Hello, everybody. It's a stream day today, somehow. Thank God. Ah, what a wild and windy time. Windy? Yeah, it's windy apparently inside my room. There's apparently a wind in my room. The golden wind, I suppose. Is this what Giorno was talking about? Anyways, we're continuing to do what we were doing before. A bit of a late start, but what can you do? Someday I'll understand how to run a stream in my own life. I've attained to the mastery of OBS. I'll tell you that for free. Well, so. I can do things in OBS that most people can't. You'll find out about that later, not today. Because again, it's the whole my own life part that's kind of got me, ground down. We'll see if I can figure it out. But the ad is done, so let's continue with the education. The education is the important part. After all, we're exploring Doom history. And that is pretty neat. Window capture, will you work? No, you won't work. Okay. To be fair to OBS, that's a window capture from another session, so it was never going to be great. But we got this. All right. Brotherhood of Ruin, the Lost Temple, is our first target for tonight. Here's Kristian Aro from Helsinki, our friend who created the original Brotherhood of Ruin 7-map set back in 2003. This is 2010. And then there was a 2013 map release, but we don't worry about that. Hello. I couldn't keep my fingers off of good old Doom after WOS after all. I am delighted to announce that a sequel for the Brotherhood of Ruin is in progress, since I'm currently working on my first full-length Psytrance album. I'll work on this map set every now and then and won't have a deadline. It will be done once it's done. Map 1 is currently at about 4,000 line depth so far. Although I've done my first slopes and maps for this project, the design will otherwise stay true to the original BOR. What is included? A large, all-new map from scratch in the style of original Ruin Bros levels. I'll compose new music for the map. The project will be Z-Doom only since the map will have slopes. I suppose I should work alright with Skulltag as well if somebody prefers that port instead. Perhaps some new baddies. Not too many, and it will mainly be about original Ruin Bros gameplay style. Sulfordium was excited for this. And here is the Lost Temple. So, let's not worry too much about the people having a fit on in the reviews. But, yeah. Brotherhood of Ruin, The Lost Temple, BOR Lost.pk3, August 14th, 2013, Kristian Aro, Nebula83 at netti.fi. Oh, that's Finnish, alright. Other files by author, too many to list. Miscellaneous author info, Doom since 1996. Description, a large single map for Doom 2 taking place in an ancient temple complex swarming with hellspawn. Occasional switch hunt might occur as the map isn't very linear. Be warned and pay attention to the surroundings of the map. Additional credits to id Software for Doom, creators of Doom Builder, Z-Doom, and Slump Ed. Creators of the 2 additional monsters in the map, Paul Corfiatis and Chris Hansen for testing. Play information. Doom 2, designed for single player. Cooperative 2 to 4 player, player starts only. Deathmatch 2 to 4 player, no. Other game styles, none. Difficulty settings, yes. New sounds from Heretic and Hexen to replace door and lifts, etc. New music, Heretic E1M3. Notice, all lava in the map is instant death. Construction, base, new from scratch. Build time, 3 years. Doom Builder 1.68, Doom Builder 2, and Slump Ed were the editors used. Known bugs, hopefully none. Tested with Z-Doom 2.5 and Skulltag. May not run with Doom2.exe. Authors may not reuse the level or music included in this file as a base for modification or reuse. Authors may use other contents of this file as a base for modification or reuse. Permissions have been obtained from original authors for any of the resources modified or included in this file. You may distribute this file provided you include this in the text file with no modifications. Any electronic format as long as you include this file intact. Alright, and there's that. There's all that stuff. That 83 is, by the way, I believe the year when... Yeah, I'm not going to do that math right now. That's a little bit too involved. But you get the idea. Let's delete my Twitch window. Yes, please. There we go. All right. Now, we should be able to run Brotherhood of Ruin. Let's see what we've got. This is the lost one. I don't know how long this is going to last, because last time it took 5 hours to get through 7 maps. Huh. Hold on. Let me just quit first. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. That's a good sign, though. Okay, game capture. Are we sure? Yeah. Yeah, despite everything. Can't save if you aren't playing. It's true. This is life advice as anything else. Alright, let's go on UV because we had so much fun last time. Oh yeah, this is the Lost Temple. Yeah, sure enough. I wonder if this is chronologically, like in-universe diegetically. A successor. Like, is this in the same time-space? I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I have auto-aim on, so, you know. It will be what it'll be. It's Z-Doom. You don't worry too much about the specifics. Getting boiled up in the specifics is the pathway to disaster. But yeah, you can tell Kristian is quite fond of the slopes. And to be fair, they were exciting once upon a time. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we can't jump or crouch, which is interesting because this came out in 2013. Okay. Axcott says Deffer's Doomin'. Looking forward to this one. Glad to hear. We went from a 22-year-old map to a merely 12-year-old map. We'll see how long it lasts. Last map set from this series was notable for its ammo starvation on pistol starts. As I understand it, this bad boy's only one map long, so... Okay, well... That hit wasn't great to take. That hit would be worse to take. Hey! Oh, he's really proud of the slopes. Ouch! Ah. He tagged me in the foot and then I died. Classic scenario. I'm fairly certain that means that was a 64 damage roll. Usually that amount of screen redness correlates. Oh boy. Okay. Yoop. Okay. Hooray. Okay. But it's interesting to see... It's interesting to discover how someone has evolved over the years of Doomin', you know? There we go. Sick. And again, even though this is a 2013 map, we got it set up so that we can't crouch or jump. I am impressed. Okay. Well, down we go. 39. Hey, buddy. So good of you to join us. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, take a look at this guy. This is incredible. I mean, certainly I've faced plenty of maps of this size, but you can already tell it's quite substantial. You all saw me try to be prudent. Just didn't work out. Alright. And we go. This time we're just gonna, you know, do what we have to. Okay. Okay. There we go. Super shoddy, that's the ticket. Eyes on the big prize. Ouch. God damn it. Okay. Alright, fellas, come on. Oh god. That's not a good sign. This, on the other hand, is pretty funny to watch. This is some good slapstick. Sick. Really now? How about that? That seems like a deliberate choice, but it could be a fireball. Okay. Well, we've been better. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Excellent. This is a funny guy. Okay. So that's probably an elevator, if I had to guess. Sure enough. Elevator detected. Alright. Well, they can see me, but I can't see them. That's a risky situation. Okay, we've got lost souls in that corner. So I guess this is the only way to go for now. This is where I'm going to save. Oh yeah, the save, yep. Let's do it. This sure feels suspiciously like a pain elemental's out and about. I love it when the Lost Souls bounce, though. Grape says boing. Oh, indeed. Good to see you, Grapes. Alright. Whoop. Yep. There we go. Alright. There's 4 secrets, of which I've found exactly none so far. Interesting. Well, that sucked. I feel as though I dodged that. Well, there's that key again. God damn it. I knew it was coming. Oh, here we are. And there's the boing again. Well, let's just hope we get... Excuse me, you little... Alright. Let's hope we get lucky about not running into a max damage Revenant Fireball again. Okay. Excuse me, fellas. Grape says, it's always a homing 60 damage Rev Rocket unless you play with no one watching. Yep. That's 100% true, I think. I don't remember Revenants being the way that they are on stream before. Back when I was just playing by myself with no one around to watch. Sally can attest to this, honestly. I was like, yo, Sally, let me show you my house, because everybody was into my house at the time. And so I would just put it on, and I was just playing it. And it's like, oh, wow. These Revenants are just obliterating me basically every second, whenever there were Revenants. And then there was a bizarre moment where Underhalls, the Underhalls remake, was just brutally nightmarish. I have no understanding of what exactly happened or changed, But that was not a regular Underhalls experience. Oh god. It's like, here it comes again. Okay. Grape says, speaking of, there's a new Underhalls related wall that just dropped. The halls speak to me. I don't know if that's underhalls.pk3 because I heard about underhalls.pk3 and I've been interested in looking into that. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. But yeah. I was like, underhalls.pk3 ain't that interesting. I won't lie, I was a little intimidated just because of my Underhalls... my strange Underhalls situation. But not every Underhalls playthrough has been like that. So, there's no reason to get too freaked out about it just yet. Okay. I don't think I saved any shells doing all that. I was like, surely I'll be able to. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Double damn it. Alright, buddy, come on back here. Alright. That wasn't so bad. The nightly rituals. The spam bots have arrived. I think at this point people can't even see them a lot of the time. Oh, boy. Well, thank God for Z-Doom aiming. There we go. Oh my god, that's tough. That's a tough lost soul. Okay. Okay. Backpack full of ammo, I'll take that. Honestly, with the 20 box of shells, the backpack full of ammo is just massive stress relief, if nothing else. Oh, so then the yellow skull key that I lowered should have lowered the one that was guarded by the Hell Knight. Oh, hello. Oh god, here they come. Mean, but irrelevant. I think it was around here somewhere. No, not as such. I mean, maybe? I've been around here before. Ah, right, we can get up to 400 bullets, so... Uh-huh, just as I thought. Oh, it's a key card, so we know what that means. We don't know where, but we know what it means. There's 2 yellow entrances. I don't know which to strike first. Well, hello. I was just saying, we know what that means. I don't know where you all came from. What kind of a mess did you leave? Uh-huh. Who could have guessed? There we go. Okay. Sometimes you gotta snipe them out, just to be sure, you know? That was scary. This is worse than scary. Get me out of here. All right. Oh, you were just a little, yeah. There you go. Oh, they're having a little moment in there, aren't they? That's a big old place. Well, that's, uh-huh. Nice try. Well. Okay. Interesting. There's decent odds in a map this big that the Berserk... Oh, 343 enemies, of which we've already hewn through 200. Fairly solid work. Alright. Hello. Okay. Okay. That's a noise. Yeah, that's what I thought that would be. Or something like it. That was really funny to watch. Okay, we're at 210 kills. Will we get to 211? That was also a funny noise. I've heard that noise used before, so it's not at all Kristian's fault. Alright. Okay. Well, good we won't need to waste the blurmer trying to get out of there. Now let's not waste any ammo. Well, okay, we know the rules. Alright. Well, no enemy guys detected, but that doesn't mean no enemy guys present. Alright, that should be fine. Oh! Hello, Saibi. The lava's instant death, don't forget that. Oh, hell yes. Fella, you don't understand. You're being misled. Your real enemy's there. Can't. I was saying to myself, I'm beefing it, and I did indeed beef it. It's gonna be hard to remember to come back here for that, but I should. Okay. These guys got a little distracted, that's good. I got stuck on that bush. You know, I wonder how many people who have died in combat have done so because they lost their footing or got stuck on something. It's gotta be like an amazingly high number. Like, way higher than we think it is. Right? Like, just automatically, we assume that most combat casualties are caused by, like, intense firefights, but probably a lot of people just got caught with their pants down, literally, or tripped and just died. There we go. We can't aim. Well, when I constructed that sentence, it obscured certain truths. Can aim and am good at aiming, those are two very different things. Yeah, it's not in here. We gotta figure out how to get to there. Easier said than done. Well, it ain't here. Okay, well, there's the spooky zone over there. And there's this coterie of idiots. Certainly do hear an archvile on this wall. Yep. That sure smells like Archie. Sweet. Oh, you know what else is sweet? That. You're kidding. You're not kidding. Wait, you're double not kidding. That's not even a secret. That is presumably semi-intended progression. That's not... Yoop. Okay, so I'd need to SR50, and I don't feel like setting up my GZ Doom profile to do that automatically. Oh, here's another backpack. How about that? Well, creepy pyramid. I hate to say it, but I think your whole shit is fucked. Okay, well, there's that going on over there. Lord. Okay. We better swap to this. Okay. Hello. Okay, fine. Okay. Done and dusted. Okay. 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 Well, this is bizarre. What reason is there for this? Ah, it's over there as well. Okay. Running low on ammo. Let's see. We've got 2 BFG shots. We've got a fat pile of rockets. Oh, many bullets. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, hey, that was awfully nice of him. That was practically a playful slap about the wrist. Jovial, really. Okay, this is instant death platforming, so the save immediately comes on. Yep. And case in point. I forgot, I can't jump. Ooh, baby, yeah, that's what we call that good save. We're not going to have that Subway Zerkers moment, though, from map 33 of Eternity 2, where I save so often that the map crashes. I honestly should have reported that as a bug. Sick. Mission status, fully sick. Grapes asks, wait, what? Yeah, when I did have Eternity 2, map 33, basically, I ran it on GZ Doom, and what happened was, I was really, really bad at Subway Surfers. I sucked. I've been the worst Subway Surfers player ever. That's why I was playing Doom 2 and not Subway Surfers. But the map 33 of Eternity 2 had other ideas, right? It's basically Subway Surfers. And so what happened was that I saved and loaded to try and save scum my way through it. Now, this is very hard for a number of reasons, and we had to change some GZ Doom settings to even make that feasible. Once we did, though, it took about 3 hours of continuous effort, but at some point during that continuous amount of saving and loading, it made the game unstable. And in fact, it made the game so unstable that not only did GZ Doom crash, but OBS crashed. That was my first night stream of Subway Surfers. It took me 3 nights to get through that fucking bastard of a map. So yeah, there's instability in GZ Doom. My 3 Grave says bizarre. Sounds like a memory leak or something. Yes, I agree with that diagnosis. It's a very bizarre one, and it's a very slight one. It's so slight that you wouldn't encounter it in normal gameplay, but if you save and load every second for 3 hours, it'll show up. Well, it'll show up on a version of GZ Doom that is no longer in play, but yeah. I don't know if anybody else knows about this, or if anybody else will ever know about this. And certainly, I'm not gonna bother to reproduce it. Hey. I suspect that this won't come in as useful as I would like it to. Yeah. I think I prefer this solution. Yeah, it's a little better. Fellas, calm down. There's enough for everybody. The main thing is that I'd have to recommend some sort of automated test to get that to happen, and I couldn't even begin to tell you how, right? I guess what you could do is you could have some sort of demo file play in GZ Doom and then just load a save over and over again. But, yeah. I had like 10 people watching me fail at map 33 of Eternity 2. So it was kind of sad to watch the stream die and then the viewer count cut in half. But yeah. Huh? Oh no. That's a problematic spider mastermind. Okay. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's way, way, way worse. It's a full BFG. It's a full beefaga. Okay. Okay, getting got by the tracers was maybe a little bit, mind you. Okay. Okay. Just gonna save here because this is a big health pool enemy. Sure, I'll do this. Well, bye-bye to the BFG rounds, but probably just as well. Okay. I do appreciate this one gentle tree. It's just standing here. Alright. Those sure look like crushing floors. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about all this. That was almost bad. Yeah, I still have concerns. Look at that. Obvious crusher. Crusher array is obvious. Alright, thank you for holding the elevator at least. Okay. Oh, hear that? I wonder what that is. What could it possibly be? It's going to be so mysterious and difficult to understand. Speaking of mysterious and difficult to understand, I haven't found a single secret. I've just been playing straight through. That's fascinating to me. Usually I find at least one. Nothing, though. Crazy. In fact, I don't even know where to start looking. Not this time. Oh, this is a bad one. Okay. Ouch. But I'll take it. Okay. Alright, fellas. I understand. Okay. We're gonna Toho it up a little bit. I see. Well, that was ill-considered. That was really misbegotten. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, well, we'll save just in case this is the exit. The end. Well, that's pretty unambiguous, isn't it? Alright. Let's do some secret hunting, shall we? Four guys. Really hope the secret isn't in there somewhere, because that'd be a fucking pill. I can't believe I didn't find a single one going through normal way. That is crazy to me. I'm too worried about that. I'm fairly certain this map set was quite popular back in the day as a testing bed for GZ Doom mods. But I don't remember. It certainly hasn't gotten a lot of play these days. Understandable to a certain extent. Hello, guy. Okay. Well, we found one. Is there room for one here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, these seem fairly straightforward. Yep. If there's anything up there, that might be a place. The hard part is getting over there without, you know. Okay, come on now. This place is dark, and dark places are good places to hide secrets. They're also good places to hide a lot of ammunition that would have come in handy in that final fight. Yeah. Well, I think we can rule out the idea that it's here, even though that's one of the places with the most real estate. I wish the GZ Doom had IDDST. Comes in so handy. Well, this is the start of the map. Here's the blood-stained statue, but as you can see, I mean, there's room, but it ain't it. Not a lot of room, believe it or not. I don't think something like that can lower very easily in GZ Doom, at least not 12 years ago. These days, possibly. Okay, there's the final fight zone. Well, we can always hit DT. I don't think it'll help, though. Yeah, if you can parse all this, more power to you. Okay, well, I can parse one thing. That's a Grorb. That's an obvious secret. Okay. Very good. Sure. So that's one secret. Now here's a Blorb, so that's another secret. If we can figure out how to get in there, that might be something. Then there's, so that's an... We're looking for 3 secrets in total, of which we found... Aha! Well, look at me. Aren't I just Boo-Boo the Fool? Yeah. Sure as. Do we have markers in this? We do. Okay, good. I love markers. Fair enough. I mean, there is something that tells you that there's a difference. Oh, come on, you bastard. You go up way too slow for that. Okay. Please don't be an SR50. Uh-huh. Alright, secret unlocked. How about that? Let's clear that marker. So this is a lot easier to parse. That tells us where we haven't been, more or less. I mean, there's the guy's room, and then there's the... What else is missing? I mean, I don't see a lot of gray. There's whatever's going on over there, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that'd be it. No, that seems very unlikely. Ah, right here. Well, I believe if we head this way... I can see the Blorb, and I can see the other stuff. Is this supposed to be an Archie jump? Seems like the only way, right? I don't see an alternative teleport anywhere else. But I also don't think that there... Well, hold on. Wasn't there an Archie here? I mean, yes. Hypothetically, this could have been an Archvile jump. That'd be fairly stringent, but the tools are there for it. Check out that rock JPEG. Is that a rock JPEG? Yes. Oh no, it's a mountain. It's a modeled topology mountain, rather. Yeah, no. It seems like the most reasonable way to get there is an Archie jump, but... I mean, on the one hand, I see the idea, but on the other hand, I don't know... I don't know, because there's no way to get back up from there, right? That window's wrecked, but if you look... Or maybe there's a way to... Jump. On. Okay, so you can't do it that way. But you can do it this way. Look at that. Yeah, you can't do it this way. But you can do it that way. So, in conclusion, I think it's an Archie jump. We'll find out once we take that teleporter. Okay. Yeah, there's no return teleporter, so... That's an Archie jump. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. Archie jump secrets are in the repertoire. I mean, to be fair, they are high risk, high reward. God damn it, not over here. We need to go to the cave. That's through the Red Skull Zone. Hey! Okay, see, that exact jerking thing is why I had difficulties with Subway Surfers. Okay, cool. What now? Okay. Oh, there's the Grorb Zone. Okay. You need to do something to get this to open, huh? I mean, there's a sign. You don't even have to get crushed. But you do have to do something somewhere. Okay. If I had to guess. Yeah. Sally's gonna enjoy that. Alright, well, since there's nothing better to do, let's satiate a sick sense of curiosity and see if it protects against the instant kill. Nope, the lava's so hot that it goes right through the invuln. Fascinating. Alright. As the last bruiser demon collapses, you feel a rush of endorphins course through your veins. You walk up to the pyramid and into the dark staircase. You are transferred into another dimension. You realize that all your struggles with hell have ceased for good, and you let go of physical reality and start to exist only as pure energy, some strange form of quantum-entangled divine light capable of creating whole new realities for itself. With these newly remembered abilities, you use the quantum ocean to mold yourself a virtual reality, where biological machines create machines made of fossil components to create new artificial realities for themselves, measured in binary language. Thank you for playing Boar, Lost Temple, K.A. Okay, well, that got a little bit Psytrance album-y. Yeah, sure. I've heard about that book. Yep, sure enough. I've heard about that Psytrance album. But yeah, that was a little bit of an ending. Anyways, let's continue on, since that was only a mere hour and 12 minutes. Let's carry on with the latest entry, a CAC Award winner in its own right, finally. I'll get it set up. I'll get the whole thing set up, and then... Yeah, so Brotherhood of Ruin 2024. I've heard things about this next one. Let's see what things I've heard. Brotherhood of Ruin 2024. Element Temple Research Complex. And then let's get the CAC Awards up again. I believe it was in Best 3? I'm just doing it by memory. You know me. You know what I'm about. I got it wrong. Probably, yes. But page 4 probably has it, maybe. It's a Silver CAC Award winner. I don't see those as runner-ups. I just see them as Silver CAC Awards. Like, I think focusing too much on the gold or silver is, you know. Sleepwalking, Better Dreams, Pirate Doom 2, Forsaken Compound. Alright. Let's see. Okay, it only took me every attempt. It was literally the last place I checked, but I'm here now. Oh, you know me. There we go. All right. Brotherhood of Ruin 2024 by Kristian Nebula. After almost a decade of not hearing anything regarding Kristian Aro's beloved Brotherhood of Ruin series, which was mentioned in our top 100 WADs of all time back in 2003, this year he has come bringing his most grandiose piece of work. BOR 2024 showcases Kristian's incredible experience and years of map-making knowledge with a behemoth of a level, containing over 1,000 enemies and 12 secrets, with a playtime of about an hour and a half, promising you that you're in for a grand adventure. The map lives true to its name, being a large tech base set inside an even larger forest biome with multiple paths that you can take, providing a fun, non-linear experience that adds a lot to the replayability value. After blasting and making way deeper into the base and the forest, you end up unveiling the Mesoamerican Hidden Element Temple, where the temple itself challenges you to a series of numerous puzzles and riddles with your life at stake. The map is clad in the undefeatable combo of OTEX and Supercharge, giving the modern GZ Doom experience, and is accompanied by a pumping soundtrack that adds the adrenaline rush that is this map. Beyond the upgraded roster of Supercharge, inside the map you'll find numerous unique bosses, such as the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, among other surprises which are best experienced instead of spoiled. Kristian went out with a bang, claiming that this is his final map and he is retiring. With this wonderful map as his swan song after 28 years of mapping, we truly cannot thank him enough for everything he's created over the years in the community, and can only wish him the best in his future endeavors. Aw. Well, seems very important then. Released 30th July 2024. After 19 months of working on this map, with great honor I present it to you. It's a permanent WeTransfer link before the id Games upload. Brotherhood of Ruin 2024 Element Temple Research Complex. This is a very large UDMF map, which has many different routes to take. The difficulty might vary on which way you move around the map. It's quite open and interconnected. Classic key hunts, traps, and lots of demons to kill. Story. You're having a day off your guard post on a tropical research outpost investigating ancient cultures on a distant planet when all hell breaks loose. Escape through the UAC Science Outpost and the temple to the rendezvous point to catch your evacuation ride back to Earth. Use latest version of GZ Doom for best experience. Use game Doom 2 GZ Doom, a UDMF and supercharge that's included as the map won't work without it. Most of the map can be played without jumping, but it has been designed with it in mind, and there are some areas where jumping is needed for progress. Some secrets might also require jumping if you find them. Episode 1, Map 1, single player, yes. Co-op 2 to 4 players, starts are there, but not optimized for it. Deathmatch, no. Difficulty settings, yes. Those who aren't familiar with supercharged gameplay mechanics like quick switching weapons for combos, I'd suggest a lower skill to start with. There's not a huge difference in difficulty, although UB is a lot beefier, but in no way is this a slaughter map, even though there are some encounters with lots of demons at the same time. New monsters, you've got the usual supercharged bestiary and a few extra bosses to deal with. New sounds, supercharge. New music, Yes by Star Force, a synthwave project by a friend of mine. The track is called Star Force Apollyon, and it can be found on YouTube. New graphics, lots, by various authors. O-Tex by Ukiro, Hexen 2 textures, Lava texture from Doom 3. Extra special thanks to the people responsible for all the extra resources I used in the SWAT. Performance-wise, I suggest turning down the amount of gore to a bare minimum from supercharged settings to preserve frame rate quality, especially if playing on older computers. Areas with lots of demons at once can bring the frame rate down considerably if gore amount is high. Original first post. Alright. Hello, for the past couple months I've shared some screenshots in the Doom Pictures thread 2023 of an unnamed UDMF project that I'm working on. In celebration of the upcoming Doom's 30th anniversary, I've set a deadline to have it completed before that, hopefully no later than November. The map has progressed incredibly well because the excitement to try and see what is possible with UDMF and my recent discovery of Supercharge by Tango, friend of the stream. So far, it's a research based in a jungle-like environment made with O-Tex textures. However, I'm also going to utilize Hexen 2 textures from my old Brotherhood of Ruin resource WAD to create a large pyramid structure you'll get to explore too. As I was going through the old Ruin Bros resource WAD, I found some unused sprites of puzzle artifacts representing the 4 elements: fire, earth, water, and air. These have been extracted from Hexen 2 and put into sprite form from Doom. I had to really scratch my head for a while about their origin, and I remembered that during the early development stages of BOR, I was communicating with David Wood, Hacks, via email, who, if I remember correctly, was hosting the original DoomShack.com in the late 90s. I remember that he suggested that we could use them in the original Brotherhood of Ruin, so that the whole story of the project would circle around of adventuring the temple landscapes on the quest for elements, to unleash the 5th element that would kill all the demons instantly that were infesting Earth. It might be that he extracted them from Hexen 2 to me, and for some reason it never happened, because back in 1999 I had no idea how to make puzzle items into Doom/Boom. Also, our communication with David faded over time. I don't remember why, but I do remember that we were in good terms with no arguments or anything. And as time passed, the existence of these sprites was completely forgotten. I also remember I lost a bunch of the levels that were not completed at the time, but I don't remember how. It might have been an HD crash, or that I got a new computer at some point, and they were on the hard drive of the old one that went to my grandmother to write poems with. Original BOR was going to be 11 maps, but ended up being 7 maps, and somehow I forgot to change the amount of maps in the text file before it was uploaded to id Games. Now 20 years later, since BOR was chosen in Top 100 WADs of all time in 2003, it's time to visit the good old Mesoamerican design one more time, UDMF style and with the expanded gameplay of Supercharge. I will also make puzzle items of these element sprites that you need to find inside the pyramid and use them in the end somehow. How exactly will come to me later as I keep creating the map. I often come up with stuff along the way. Plenty of demons to kill, interesting environments, and lots of secrets ahead, that's for sure. I'm going to leave it there, because I am excited. It's been a minute since we've supercharged. I miss Supercharge, actually. I can't wait. That's actually got me a little pumped. You never think about how much you like something until you have been away from it for a little bit. And I gotta admit, Portrait of Ruin, or, what was it called? It was Portrait of Ruin's the actual Castlevania. What was Tango's? Godless Knight. Godless Knight really made an impression on me. It was a toughie. It was a toughie for sure, but I'm glad that I played it. Brotherhood of Ruin and 2024. Let's see if OBS will recover and do the thing, or if I have to give it a few prods with a cattle stick. Oh? Yeah? Okay. Huh. Well, would you look at that? We're in. You know, I would think there's a secret here. There's not. We can jump, though. I call top bunk. Check out our cool HUD. Ah, a blue visor. Oh, we can crouch jump. Huh. That's a green visor. I have a lot of questions, but that raises lore implications to me. I'll check it out. This door opens from the other side. Oh, we're doing that. Good. I like that. Okay, bullet box 50. Okay, we woke someone up a little bit. Well. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Enemy guys detected. Alright. I forgot just how much I like that. Okay. I can't see you. Nice try, buddy. Alright. I do like this pistol, I gotta admit. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it's not just any big boy, it's... Like, it's just fun to do this. I prefer this to the to the assault rifle in some senses. Grorb. Oh, okay. We're doing that, I see. Fine, buddy, if you insist. Okay. Okay. Solid, okay. Interesting. Okay. It's just fun to use the handgun. Okay, well, I'm detecting some enemy guys. Ah, damn it. I should have saved at some point and all that. I was having too much fun. This isn't quite as forgiving as a good old-fashioned DSDA in that respect. Speaking of, we should be able to, yeah, okay. Do we want the chainsaw? Can't hurt to have it. Yes, it can. Okay. Okay. Yep. I like those noises. Okay. Don't love my health value, I'll be honest. Perhaps it's time to be a little bit more conservative and grab the health. I saw the health kit. Not that far from here. There it is. Okay. Good God. I forgot just how beefy Tango made the sound effects for Supercharged. God damn. Alright. Okay. We can loop her back around, I see. Little bro was committed there. Alright. Jesus, I need to get rid of this. I should keep the Roger Rittenhour's Pleiades one though. I'm gonna go back to that at some point. Yes, I forgot about the scrap. Okay. Can't crouch jump through that. Yeah, if you mag dump into a Kako and then super shoddy, it'll get the job done. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Not a secret, by the way. That sure sounds like an enemy guy for sure. Oh, okay. We've got a boogie. Hate to cut and run like that, but that was not going to be survivable if I stuck around with that health value. I don't know where these grenades are coming from. I've got to solve it. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, those are doggies. I think. I think dogs are friends, usually. I'm gonna say that's a friend. don't know where the enemy potshot guys are coming from. Okay, there we go. Okay. %33 health. Oh, I don't know about that. Ah. Well, health-wise, we're doing not so great, but other than that, okay, that's a secret, everybody. Wouldn't have guessed. Speaking of secret, nah, no destructible walls. Nope. Worth a shot, at least. Yeah, you should assume the windows are bulletproof or something like this. Hey, ammo. Oh. Real fake waterfall. I hear the impulse. Oh. Okay. Okay. Overkill? Yes. Fun? Also. Oh, interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Be it as it may. It's not going to stop me for very long. There are a lot of nooks and crannies, let's put it like that. Interesting. Well, we're close to the roof. Let's put it like that. No secrets here. Alright, we have what I would call free reign of the complex at this point. I love this guy. This is a voxel helicopter. This is made using Ken Silverman's stuff, I'm pretty sure. It could have been made with Magical Voxel, but I'm pretty sure this was made legit in Slab 6. It's a very fun way to make stuff, though. You should consider transporting it. This is just for any mappers out there. Consider transferring it to Blender and making sure that all the inside faces are removed first. Difficult, I know, but that would be my recommend. We have not been over here, even a little bit. Yep. Well, this looks awfully familiar, doesn't it? Okay. Lots of Zerks. Multiples, in fact. Getting hit scanned. Let's do what we can to ameliorate the damage. We can't get rid of it. Oh, okay. I remember you bastards. Not easy to forget them. Spooky. Scrap gun, huh? Well, I suppose we hop in. Well. We've got to get rid of those guys. Okay, that requires all 3 keys, huh? Interesting. This door opens from the other side. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I don't hate this thing, let's put it like that. I guess we're starting down here. Sure enough, this door doth open from the other side. Hello. Okay. Still more impos. Okay. So we've killed about a third of the enemies. Gorb. Premier Gold Orbachov. It's been a minute. Buddy crashed out so hard he broke the rebar. Impressed. Oh. Okay, so this is a little bit beyond the design intent, let's say. Still. Okay. I think they're done. Oh, okay. Not that easy, huh? I see. Fair enough. Well, let's traipse around in the dark caves for a little bit, I guess. Figure out how we need to get there. Okay. Well. You would hope, right? But no, that you hoped in vain. Okay. Well. Vain or not, let's carry on, eh? Oh, hello. Stomper missiles, good. Ah, this is tough, huh? It almost makes you think it wasn't intended. Okay. Since this is platforming, I'm going to save here. Because I don't feel... I didn't hear that, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. New zone discovered. I do love that noise. It's a good noise. Buddy, I don't think you're ready for this. The Stomper has been known for its excellence. Okay. Well. Yeah. Oh, I bet a secret's been discovered. Hey, buddy. Okay. You got me good. So we've gotten most of the weapons already. Just like as a matter of course. Perfunctorily. I'm feeling pretty jazzed about that. Like, sure, we're missing the BFG. That'll take me a little longer to get. But, you know we'll get it. I do like this more open, GZ Doom inspired design where you can jump around. Like, I don't know why, but jumping around really does it for me, you know? What doesn't necessarily do it for me is that I have a bit of a hard time jumping in GZ Doom sometimes, it seems. Case in point. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks for the narrow ledge jumpy stuff. Mixing Doom platforming and normal platforming, it gets a little weird. It gets a little odd. Uh-huh. Odd or not, though, I can be good at it. Just not all the time. I am saving up, you know. Looks like I already pasted the brains of anything around here. We're gonna keep that. Alright. I think there's no two ways about it. We gotta go into the facility now. I should have seen that coming. Alright, so yeah, we're still hovering around 25%. I think it's time to go in and kick some ass. Doggy. Ooh, I like that blue. That's a good blue. Huh. Hey, look at this zone. This door opens from the other side. How did I not notice this zone? Can I get to there from where I was? Guess I'll find out real goddamn soon, hey? Okay. Signs point to yes. Okay, we'll go up the cave, if you insist. These imps are camouflaged out here. It's an interesting little game design consideration. Fellas. Fuck with me, come on. So, we've gotten a third of the secrets already, and again, we haven't really gotten that far into the installation. We just like to fuck around. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. Let's put it like that. How did I hop up there? Fun. Looks like you've had a bit too much to think. Support your local police, don't speak or question, close minds, stop thought crimes. I see. Huh. Someone's got a little bit of a self-esteem. Someone's got a bit of self-esteem in their Wheaties, eh? Yeah, that someone appears to have been me. Fuck. I got fucked right up by that shit. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Absolutely fucking not. Hey. Listen, I appreciate the gesture. Let's see what we've got. Oofa doofa. Be that as it may. Takes a bit more than that to get me down. Corb. Alright, well that was fun. Did we already unlock that secret? I want to say so, but you know, just to double check. We'll circle back around. Interesting. Can't go over there. Yeah, sure enough. Only thing we're missing is the Bifa guy, I think. I don't know if there's an unmaker in Supercharged. It's been a minute. Yeah, that's like a fake thing. Okay, we've pasted all that. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm having a bit of a problem, but I'll get it. We should be able to just... maybe not. After all, Cheesy Doom is a bunch of capabilities, not an obligated code of ethics. Okay. That's a problem for sure. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to do this trick shot while... Okay. Hello, George Orwell. I'm not sure I understand the 1984 references, but you know. Cute forklift. We've done it. Oh, we're out of bullets, huh? Almost. Well, now we are. Okay, well. Techno dumpster. Backpack, let's fucking go. I love these voxel vehicles. They're so good. I remember this guy. I've seen this guy before. We've seen this guy. This is a good guy. I love these guys. They're great. Alright, well, we've hung around the backyard enough. Administrative quarters and permanent lockdown due to demonic invasion, huh? Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? Hey, fellas. I'll take that. There's George Orwell again. Okay. Doors opened elsewhere, huh? Alright, well, understood. Blue card, I see. Should have gone for IC card. Yeah, blue card required. Could have guessed. Well, I think our mind is made up. My dumbass. Quarters in permanent lockdown due to demonic evasion. I see. So the admin quarters, they want to hide. They want to be all hidden. We've gotten to half the secret so far. I'm feeling fairly good about that. Okay. Anybody else? Ah, the Doom 3 Flesh portal. I know it well. Get tossed. Well, there's a bleak hard zone. Let's go get that zone. Ah. Okay. God damn, when's the last time I even saved? Been a fucking minute. Oof, it's been a minute. Okay, well that sucks for me, but... yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Ah, fuck. I'm now missing 2 secrets that I wasn't before. That sucks. Didn't want to be here, but... well... yeah, no. Red key? Okay. Yeah, we've lost the plot a little bit, haven't we? Oh, folks, the plot was so good and we lost it. We already did all that. Should I Zerk up? There's two of them. Ah, fuck it. Let's Zerk up. Oh, that's it. Okay. Good thing we did. This is Z-Doom, so some of the secrets are items and vice versa. It's around here somewhere. Where am I looking? Yep, that'll be it. Oh, okay. Pardon. Okay. Okay. Yep. Gotcha, fucker. Alright. That didn't go so bad. So we're at 6 of 12, but we also have one that we didn't have before, so be on the lookout for something extra. Yeah, I think we pop our Armor right now. It's not as good, but it's whole, and it'll be a bit before we can get to the next armor, so that's what we're gonna do. Hello, bastard. I'm gonna get my doggy friends out of there. Okay. Oh, right. Another lovely thing about Supercharge is that if you have the Zerk, you don't have to worry about the chainsaw getting in the way. And you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Dogies. Oh, you better not be shooting Dogi in there. Fuck you up if you hurt Doggy in there. Uh-huh. Well. We will use that, but later. It is an absolute joy to use the Zerk. Because enemies have fixed health, it's a lot less risky of an endeavor, which means that you can just kind of fucking stunt on the bastards. Like, yes, you're taking damage. It's not 0 damage. Before all that, like, good God, are you really just dumping on the motherfuckers? Look at this. Anyways. Yeah, so far so good. We're up to 7 of 12 secrets, so we found everything. Well, no, because we didn't find that Zerk previously. We're still missing something we used to have. They're coming. Oh, okay, well that explains that, doesn't it? Okay. We still have the 7 to 12, so... Yeah, okay. Mission objective, fucking wreck these fools. Did little bro really just do that? Little bro really just bank shotted me like that. We got fucked up bad. But we're alive. More than can usually be said for this part. So we gotta take our dubs while they'll find us. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the car park. George Orwell. Bathroom. Health. Armor. Yeah, somewhere around this floor there's a 200 health of armor that I didn't get. Is there? Isn't there? And don't forget there's this zone. I liked this zone. Grab this guy and something happens, maybe. Okay, well. Maybe not. Okay. Not even a secret. Just expected that you'll find it at some point. Here it is. Finally. Fucking A. Alright. Well, we really blew this place wide open, but be that as it may, we still got more to blow open. Splashed him down, nice. Not this guy though. This guy's a little too stupid for that. Okay. That looks like instant death, so we're gonna save before we do anything stupid. It's not instant death. But good luck getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, that's not quite instant death, but it does seem to be guaranteed death, so we're gonna avoid that. We are gonna give this place a thumbs up on its OSHA evaluation, because a lot of, Oh, that's too easy. Absolutely not. Nearby lock door has opened. That's great. Doesn't give us too much to go off of, though. There are quite a few locked doors, I think you'll understand. Well, it's not this one. Got that asked and answered. Well. Well, you better believe. Doggy. We'll keep him safe. The fuck? Gorb? I'll definitely need you, but... Well, they fucked up an imp in there, huh? Armor again. Good. Not ideal, but we do what we can. So that's where the E card was. I think it's safe for the doggies now, so we'll free them. Be free, friends. Excellent work, little guys. No, you bastards. It was not safe for the doggies, in fact. Well, we're not gonna let them get hurt. God damn. I'm sorry, doggies, it's for your own good. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Now it's safe for them. Oh boy, that's a whole zone, huh? Suffice it to say, there's a lot of places. And then there's the alien ruins, of course, which represent more than half the map. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I don't think I'm quite ready yet. Love to be ready soon, but, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You never know where you'll find something cool. Okay, that's not the something cool that I meant. Hmm. There's gotta be some Blarmer or some Garmer somewhere. Right? Man, I certainly feel that there must be. But the game seems to have a different opinion on that matter. Like a significantly different one, actually. Hmm. Still permanent lockdown, huh? I wonder if we get 100% kills, then it'll open up. That'd be fairly cool, right? Okay. The guy sphere. Oh god. God damn it. All that work. Fucked. Okay, well. I love you, Blorb, but we... There's so much shit we need right now. We need health. Enough to get to 100, and then to 200, and then we need armor. Okay, well... The downside of adventure maps is... Once the adventure's in a lull point, sometimes you gotta go grab resources. Also, I probably should have marked that on my map. It's gonna be a fucking pain to get back to. Yeah, maybe not that much of a fucking pain. It's Doggy. Just one doggy. Can we pet the doggy? No, but it's okay. I think it's implied. Okay, so we need to go to the administrative center closed due to lockdown zone. Okay, not here. Okay. Secret blorb. Got it. Just need some armor, that's all. Maybe this way will work? Yeah, this way will do just fine. Okay. $600 dudes is fairly light work with a BFG. Bastard. Waterfall secret? No. Nope. No love yet. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna say this is where the Act 2 begins, you know? The dogs are safe, so... Kill the guardians to lower the temple gates. Alright. Zephyr's festered because of pestilence. Okay. So we need to fucking move, is what I'm gathering from that. Immediately. Get the fuck out. Oh god, these bastards. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, these are not the guys to use, Don't use the BFG against these bastards. Okay, we seem to be okay. Gonna save here. Okay. That's good. That's a good sound. Yep. No, it's fine. I'm fine with this. I see Premier Gold Gorbachev nested in there. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well. We need to get to that gold orb no matter what. Come on. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. I don't love the fact that the pestilence orbs are still around. Okay. I've had enough. Get dunked on. Alright, well, we still have all that left. Holy shit. What a fucking scenario. Oh, okay, we've been in there. Man, that thing makes some gross ass sounds. Alright. Well. We gotta ration our items carefully. I say as I walk over a goddamn medkit. Sure, it'll be fine. Well. Okay. Door opens from the other side. This gate is sealed from the other side. No. Oh, come on. Damn, they just straight face tanked all that shit. All of it. Okay. You've unlocked the Challenge of Fire. Oh, that'll probably be okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Imagine only finding the Stomper. I almost called it the Slomper. The Stomper this far into the map. Get ashed. Oh my god. That lava texture, huh? See, the securing your platforming abilities play is to grab the... Wait a fucking minute. Wait. What? Oh, okay. The securing your platforming abilities play... Oh. This is... First of all, where the fuck are you? That's no good. That's no good. That does seem to be the intended path. Like, you're supposed to make that jump. Which, good luck with that shit. I mean, I say that as if I'm not going to be the one to try and make it. Okay. Doom, platforming, and me. Name a more iconic fucking combo. I dare ya. It's not easy. Okay. Fucking A. Alright, well, there's that going on, so maybe not. Okay. Well, this is fascinating. I mean, I got it once. Well... Jumping is allowed. God knows it doesn't exactly help much when it's me using it. I'm gonna need all the help I can get platforming with Doom. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get to Mr. Face. Yep. Fucking A, man. Past a certain point, you can't stay mad, right? Okay. Jokes aside, I don't think I'm ready for this spot yet. I think something needs to happen that I have not made to happen. Maybe it's as simple as pick up the Gorb. No, nothing has changed in this room. Well. That didn't do it. No, you gotta get up there, How, though? I can get that far, and then I get confused, to say the least. Because, like, are you supposed to, like, loop around? Or are you supposed to do something to make that happen? But what could you possibly do to make that happen? Okay, is there something in here? Burning tripe. Literal burning tripe. Okay. Well, let's explore around here, eh? Grorb. Premier Gorbachev. Wasn't that terribly convenient? Alright, well, I'm gonna save because it looks... Well, shit. It looks like there's a teleport there, and there is, in fact, but that doesn't help you. That doesn't help you any. Now, what could you possibly do to grab this bastard out of here? I don't know. Anything noticeable here? No, that looks like a, bit of an accident, you know? You know, Mr. Gorbachev, I really could use you. Oh, I see. So on the offside chance you want to do it like this, you can do it like this. Understood. Technically all you need. I say as I fucking beef it right at the end. Classic Defers. Also classic Defers, holy shit. We're playing the hits tonight. God damn it. I'm fucking stellar at this shit. Alright. Oh yeah, baby. Some of these are so fucking sad to see in real time. You see that shit? Woo! Got it, yeah. Got it in one. There we go. Cheeky, cheeky. Magically sealed by the fire element. Fair enough. Doomguy's knowledge of a culture is underestimated if you can just look at the door and say and determine all that. To be fair, it's not as if Doomguy hasn't done this before. Elementalism came out before I started streaming, but it did come out. And I did play it. Okay. You know. Oh, this looks normal. I'm not sus of this at all. What is there to be sus of, really? Door's open nearby. I wonder if it's the door that was magically sealed by the flame element. Probably not. Okay, guys. Alright. So many enemies blend in with their environments. The demons have got camouflage divisions now. Okay. Oh, we're out of... well, we've got one bullet. That'll have to count for something. Alright, well, we've got a spare Gold Orbachav for, you know, when it's time. You've unlocked the challenge of water. Don't think we're gonna have to wait very long to pop that orb. That... Oof, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's practice the better part of Valor and get the fuck out. Ooh-wee. Some challenge of fires around here somewhere. Here somewhere. That's why you gotta do that. Yeah, no chance in hell it was that easy. I'll level with you though. I don't see where the secret could be hidden. I don't see any unusual indentations. They could exist, mind you. But, oh, speaking of unusual indentations, it looks like I found one. Alright, well we've got 9 of 12 secrets, that's fairly good. We're still missing the Grorb secret, but we'll figure that out, maybe. Maybe we won't. Won't be the end of the world if we do. We know roughly where it is. Anyways, carrying on. Well, looks like that's dead. You need all 4 elements to activate this object. The helmet went down on that bad boy. Nice try. Ah, an enemy zone, you say? Well, who could have seen it coming? Don't worry, Kristian. You couldn't have known this. Well, hey, no damage taken. Cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's rock this shit. Hell yeah. Holy shit, this is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, okay. Can't. Okay. This ought to be fun. Well, excellent work, everybody. Okay. Water, air, fire, dirt, fucking magnets. How do they work? Fair enough. No. All right. I wonder what the odds are that a prehistoric alien culture will end up having the same elemental system as we ended up having. I think the odds are a little bit, diminished. I frankly almost respect how goofy that went for them. Okay. Well, I wonder what these candles symbolize. What could possibly happen in this room? Who knows? Okay, but now an authentic question. How did everything in here die? Like, haha, funny joke. Then, was this legitimate infighting? Potentially. How the fuck did that guy get got? Mysterious. Oh, hi. It seemed like a good idea at the time. What's the start of this place? That's great. Now we just need to figure out where the hell the water place that I decided not to go to is. We really don't have a lot of sniping tools anymore. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. What, really? I thought we were gonna be doing swimming. Okay, no swimming. Oh, it's the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Wait a minute. Why am I fighting them here in the water zone? What? Am I gonna fight all of them? Am I supposed to have one per? Oh, okay. Alright, fellas. Okay. That sure is problematic. Okay. Eh. Oh wait, you're still around, huh? Well, it's good we got some back. Okay. Well, one boss down, one horseman down. Cold Orbitrog. Oh no, I know a secret when I see one. Absolutely not, no way. What? Wait. Really? Really though? Oh, okay. Maybe when you go up. Maybe then. Okay. Sure will. There we go. Passage out has opened in the southwest. Well, I can spot it on the minimap, so that's nice. Before that, though, I gotta check to make sure. Haven't missed nothing, you know? Oh, okay. Ah, it's the fire. So yeah. I got very confused by that noise. I was like, what the fuck kind of slosh lord am I fighting here? Intimidated by the slosh lords. Okay, interesting. Up through here and you can do that. So crouch jumping's back on the menu, gang. Well, here we go. Use the element keys you collected from the challenges to unlock this path to the exit. With a switch to the right. You have found the way out of the pyramid. A VTOL awaits for your extraction. Just might have to clean a few more demons from first. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. You told the Marine we can't land until demons are cleared from the area. Our scans read 1-2. Massive unidentified energy signatures ahead. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, those are the massive unidentified energy signatures, alright. I can't identify the fuck out of that. Please tell me I saved before I, yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, oh, okay. What the fuck are you? Painful. That's what he is. Okay, well. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. It's getting real now. Okay. Ooga-dooga. We're okay. We're alive. We made it out of that somehow. All right. Okay. Wasn't expecting whatever that was. Don't aggro war, I guess. Woo-wee. Wee-woo-wee-woo, huh? Oh, it's good that in the space future they finally figured out how to make a VTOL craft that doesn't fucking fold like fucking tissue paper the second it gets hit. Alright. Well, we've killed all but 5 enemies, apparently. All demons have been cleared from the area. It's now safe to land for extraction. That's good for you, but we've got other things to deal with here. Okay, there's the pool of ick. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more exploration, just because, I mean, look at this shit. Now that all enemies have been cleared, can we finally go to that spot in the administrative center? For example? To name just one example. Well, I believe this is the administrative center, because there's the fountain, and it doesn't look like there actually is anything over there. I mean, I'll give it a peek-see, but it looks like the answer on that is no. Okay. Well, it looks like all remaining secrets must be tied to items, because there's not really any spots on the map that are not, you know, yet revealed, as it were. That's a bit unusual. One of those secrets is unlocked and one of those isn't. Yeah, well, let's go fix that. In fact, didn't we already grab this? We did. Okay. Does that imply that in this timeline, because of all the weird shit we did, we didn't unlock the secret armory? Guess we'll find out in a bit. Oh well. Everybody's dead. We did it. Alright. So that's fairly cool. We cleared out an absolute shit ton of stuff. Hmm? $531 of $537 now. Unusual? While launching him off that was very funny. We had 100% kills for a second. This is a mysterious scenario to me. I hear them. Okay. So, well, provisionally we have 100% kills. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. We know where one of them is. We're missing that last one, though. Some item somewhere in here. Some sort of treasure. Nevertheless, this has been a triumph. This absolutely deserved a CAC award. That's Element Research Complex. All kills, most items, almost all secrets. Safely on board the VTOL, wiping the guts of demon flesh off your armor, you think how your lazy daydreams at your guard post turned into this massacre. Those scientists must have messed up that sacrificial place with a pentagram you just saw somehow. A weird fleshy gateway was left open. There was no way to close it. They should nuke the place to make sure nothing else comes out. UAC does UAC, you guess. Time for vacation. A long vacation. Thank you for playing, KA. Thank you for making this. What a great map. I'm sorry, that was excellent. Supercharged delivering as always, so shout outs to Tango on that. But that was some excellent level design, and it's been a hell of a trip seeing that level design refined bit by bit from last night's stream, you know, to where we got towards the end there. It was something else. I'll tell you that for free. Oof. Oofa. 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 Wow. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Like, whoo-wee. That was something else. Something else. Let's see if let's see if I can find one last thing that I'd like to point out. Because there was the top 100 maps of all time, which we haven't Top 100 memorable maps, which is a classic. But I haven't done a lot of these. I ought to, especially one of the Spheric of Ermon maps. That's worth it. Jesus, trying to find this in 100 maps in any reasonable amount of time is a bit of a slow going, though. Here we go. Okay. We'll be able to figure that out. Will we be able to, though? Well, let's start finding them. Brotherhood of Ruin was a runner-up. A mere runner-up. But, yeah. Let's see. We can easily just find Kristian Aro here and see if anything else. Whispers of Satan was apparently another one with a Kristian Aro map. I've heard of Whispers of Satan. I think I even have it in my, in my collection. Let's see. Because everybody was under the impression that Brotherhood of Ruin had a mention in the top 100 memorable Doom map, so I'm just checking to make sure. It definitely got a runner-up, at least, on map 1. So we will continue for a little bit and see if we can find anything. No dice so far. No dice so far. No, nothing yet. I'll let you all know if we found anything. Nothing so far. Let's see. Okay. And there's arch violence. I know about arch violence. Even I know about arch violence. But no, it looks like Brotherhood of Ruin is only mentioned as a runner-up. I wonder if it got mentioned in the top 100 next most memorable maps. That's a possibility. But anyways, yeah, Kristian Aro's work, I think, speaks for itself to a certain amount. There's one thing that I want to do before I should close out my stream. I don't usually, do this kind of thing, but in this particular case, Kristian Aro is, on top of everything else that we've covered so far, a musician. And I would just like to give Kristian Aro a shout-out. Nebula Meltdown on SoundCloud. Kristian Aro, a versatile artist DJ from Helsinki, Finland. He has a long musical background, listening to classical music since he was very young and playing the piano for many years. He got interested in electronic music when he was 12 years old, finding his way into psychedelic trance and various psychedelic downtempo after going through many styles of electronic music. After dreaming of composing for a few years, he started to make his own tunes in 2000 and is still on the same road. He's created many different styles of music, from soaring UK-style psytrance to old-school influenced goat trance to soothing downtempo Sybient. He's very precise in having a red line to follow throughout his tracks and DJ sets, taking the listener into places, and is always fine-tuning his music with careful precision. During the years, he has put up some memorable trance events in Finland and traveled around Europe, Russia, India, performing hundreds of gigs. One of the pinnacles of his career has been the performance at Boom Festival 2014. Since 2009, he has been a label DJ for the famous Belgian goat trance label Sunstrip Records. 2022 brought the long-anticipated release of his second full-length album, Gloria in Excelsis Lumen. Riding the globally expanding and increasingly popular wave of psychedelic trance, he is always perfecting his sound and skills as a DJ, combining various styles together in the furnace of the universal consciousness. A little bit of whatever was going on at the end of that last Brotherhood of Ruin, well, that second to last one, the Z-Doom map. But that's not a problem at all. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to give Kristian's work a shout-out, like the work that he does for a living, just because it'd be nice to see someone like that succeed. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's just the tiniest little plug, I hope the Doom community can continue to give back to him. Thank you all for joining me. We'll carry on with more stuff tomorrow. Who knows what I'll put up next? I sure don't. I'll have to find out soon, so till then, you all stay safe and have a good one. Bye-bye.